caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome in, everyone.
It feels weird. It feels like it's been forever since I did a drawing stream. It's probably only been like maybe 2 weeks, but it still feels like so long. It do be. We have 3 chibis back from April that I owe the beans, so I'm going to be working on those ones today. And after that, hopefully there's got to be free time after 3, hopefully. After that, we'll go back to working on some game dev. I've been feeling lately like I just want to draw my OCs for fun, but I don't have time off stream, and then on stream it feels like, well, I could just be making assets for the game. Why doodle them for fun? Those aren't gonna be useful to you. but you know, they could be in like a post-game unlockable gallery or something, and then it's fine. Avoids the work of drawing my OCs by drawing my OCs. I think that's probably like the most... It's gotta be one of the most relatable things for an artist. I hope everyone is doing good. We got our first proper ending in 100 line, and that was great. Liger keeps sending me theories. He keeps sending me so many theories, and some of them I'm just like, and I'm trying to be like an active listener, right? So I'm like, okay, all right. So I'm breaking down what you're saying, and I'm trying to ask him like follow-up questions to see like how deep does this thought go? And then he'll like give up immediately. I'll just be like, I don't know, man. What? I mean, he'll probably tell them, because sometimes he does. Sometimes he'll start stream by being like, oh, this is my latest thing that I'm thinking about. So he might say it. He might. One of them I did find rather interesting personally, and I'm like, oh, that would be fun. That would be very fun to explore. Kind of fucked up, but it'd be fun. But he said Wednesday is this week's 100-line day, so we'll play. I mean, literally, I feel like anyone who has played a Kodaka game clocks him immediately. Like, it's really obvious. Kodaka doesn't write those kind of boys. Because even the MCs aren't, like, as nice as Eito is. And even if you look at, like, regardless of gender, if you look at the, like, support role, right? Sayaka and Komaeda, and you kind of got a few support roles in V3, but like maybe Maki's the one that doesn't match. but Kaede and Kokichi, like you look at the support detective-esque kind of character, like the ones who help you solve the mystery, they're usually a little fucked up. Usually. So like if you've played a Kodaka game, I feel like it'd be weird to not clock him immediately. I still love him. True. Yeah. Yeah, if you're familiar with Kodaka's writing style, it's I at least, like, I have this weird, like, I can't say I'm in love with Kodaka's writing style for a lot of reasons. Like, he does reuse a lot of writing motifs and tropes and stuff. And sometimes he does just one-for-one copy them, but most of the time he doesn't. I don't know. I guess maybe the only saving grace is it does feel like he is getting better over the years. I think I'm liking him more, which is better than less. But man, he really needs to get over whatever the fuck he's got going on with incest. He has to get over that. We have to leave this chapter in his writing life. I'm so sick of it. He's a weird little guy. Finally been catching up on some anime. I've been loving Witch Hat Atelier. It's very, very lovely. It keeps getting me, like, really, really emotional. It's so beautiful. The most recent episode was really good right at the end. Very excited for more of that. Been watching Fate Strange Fake, which is kind of technically from last season. I think it's continuing this season though. And I'm kind of mad at how much I'm liking it. I'm supposed to be a Fate hater. That's my role, that's what I'm supposed to be, but I'm like, damn, this is kind of good. Sucks. We'll see how it keeps going though. The animation's been really, really, really good. I know, isn't it crazy? Oh, it's so fucked up. I can't believe it. But I think really the reason why I'm like, oh man, I'm kind of into this is because the only Fate I like is Zero. That's the only one that I like legitimately will be proudly like, yeah, that one fucks. That one's awesome. I love that one. And a lot of what's in this is thematically like callbacks to it, and that's that's probably why I'm liking it so much. You just have to flash a scene with this Condor for like half of a second, and I'm like, oh, this show's good. I love his Condor.
I hope you're doing good, gamer. Welcome, welcome.
I finished Trigun. It was bad, and that sucks because I love Trigun, but that's okay. We keep going forward. Just gotta be happy that it got a revitalization and huff the copium and be like, but we could have had a better revitalization. What the heck? You're so nice to me. I don't deserve it. I have to keep working hard so someday I deserve Iso's kindness.
Good morning.
No, it's in your file. I noted it down, so it's true. I'm trying to think. We've been so slow at watching our anime lately. But I think we finished Trigun. And I think we're gonna try to finish Fate, and then we're gonna finish the Arknight's anime. And then we'll move on to new stuff that we haven't started yet. I still have not watched the damn anime about death games. Me. I haven't seen it yet. I also haven't really heard fucking anyone talking about it, so it's probably not that good. But I need to find out for myself, you know? I need to find out. Okay, so I have a weakness when it comes to games and anime. If there is a focus on music direction, I'm there. That's the reason why I watched Carolyn Tuesday, was because like before the show even came out, they like heavily focused on the marketing campaign around the music production. And I'm like, okay, all right, if you're gonna focus on that, I'm gonna show up. And Vivi was the same way. Vivi was supposed to be like heavy on the music production. Carolyn Tuesday's better. Carolyn Tuesday's much better. Vivi was okay. It was okay. I definitely wanted more from it than what I got, but there's far worse out there also. I think I might even prefer Takt OP. And Takt OP was another one with a heavy emphasis on music production, and I was kind of hoping for more than what I got. But I think I probably still prefer Takt over Vivi. Vivi wasn't bad, it was just kind of mediocre. And that sucked. I didn't want mediocre. But especially if you wanted to love Vivi, like if you really want, you were like, oh man, I want to love this, I would recommend Carolyn Tuesday. It's not that it's like narratively very similar, but similar direction, I guess. Takt OP is probably closer to Vivi in terms of like story structure and stuff. Welcome in, Gamer! I hope so. I hope she likes it. Her design is very cute. It's a VTuber. So what makes you love hate it? Do you just not want to cry? Yeah, I feel like being called Slutty Kokichi might make some people happy. Some people might be happy to be described that way, and others probably would hate that. I wonder where she falls. But we have 3 chippies today. I did complete the line art for 2 of them, so they're ready to color, and then the 3rd one I couldn't get to the line art, so hopefully I can get them all done with time to spare. I don't even, it's been so long, because I watched Vivi on release, so it's been a while, and I don't even remember exactly what made it underwhelming for me. Yeah, I don't even know if I can articulate what made it underwhelming for me anymore. I remember, I'm pretty sure Christina V was the voice actress for the main character, so that means Eon, and I'm like, oh my god, singing girl voiced by Eon. But I don't think the only reason why it was underwhelming was because I was like, oh my god, Arctanelico. I don't think that was why. Yeah, and I mean, I personally think like it's a good thing if you go through a lot of drafts and revisions. Like whenever you're writing a paper for school or something, like they never ever want you to turn in the first draft, right? You gotta revise, you gotta edit and tinker, and I feel the same way about drawing. So just get that first draft out. start thinking about like what about it is working for you, what about it isn't working for you, and like the difference between what you were envisioning in your head and like why it's not coming out the way you expected in the drawing, you know? I saw that's so big brain. Oh, that's awesome. Maybe I'm just a messier writer, because I feel like I will often, like, I'll, like, rip entire sections out, or, like, reorder how my thoughts are listed out, stuff like that. I'm probably a pretty messy writer. Sweats in writing a visual novel with at least 8 endings. I kind of love it though. I'm kind of here for the hubris. Like, pop off, queen. You said what you said. Like, they're not bothering with revising things for work. I could see the argument for, like, it's not that big a deal, it's just an essay I'm doing in school. But work's a little different. It's never too late. You can get started right now. You can write yaoi right now. Ah, okay, nope. We are on the same page now. As someone who takes commissions from people, I understand completely. Hey, this is not you. This is not you, ISO. No. I've had some nightmare clients, okay? You are an angel. You are a literal gift from above. I think one of the worst was I was drawing like a couple commission. So I was drawing both partners and their favorite Pokemon. And we finalized everything. We finished the drawing and I sent it over and we like completed the commission and everything. And then literally the next day, they messaged me and they're like, hey, we broke up. Can I get a refund? I'm like, absolutely the fuck not. Goodbye. Bye. Get out of here. What's wrong with you? People are crazy. Not my problem. I'm so sorry. Crazy. so bad. Finally, right? It's been way too long. Finally. We are here. My pen is in my hand. I think that probably is the worst. And like, I'm so lucky that they didn't like escalate to PayPal or whatever, because some people will fucking do that. I've heard way worse horror stories out there on the internet, so I'm like, I can handle this much. I'm okay. Please don't get worse. Nowadays, it's just usually scammers, and fortunately, they're pretty obvious that they're scammers. So I just send them packing. I'm trying to like, what am I even doing? What do I do off stream? I mostly have just been drawing for my projects. And I think I'm at a pretty good spot. I think I put my nose to the grindstone a little bit this past week and didn't really do anything but work, but I'm in a good spot now where I'm like, waiting on feedback for basically everything. Yeah, so I do something similar where like I like to do that. I like to like give people like, oh, here's a few compositions if they're doing like a full illustration with me, right? But now I'm like, I've seen so many stories of people doing that, and then the client just like takes the rough drafts and throws them into AI and never pays. And I'm like, I don't think I can do that anymore. I think it has to just be pay up front before anything at this point. But I do like to give, I usually will offer like 2 corrections per stage. So sketch, line art, and then colors. And that's been working pretty well for me, that setup. Unless you are a repeat customer and you've been very good to me, then I'm like, whatever, literally whatever. Anything you want, anything goes. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Grabs you. But yeah, I haven't really been playing any games off stream. I try to set aside like a teensy tiny, like half an hour to an hour of Tomodachi life each night. And that usually is just I make a me or two and then I turn the game off like I'm not even playing the damn game. I'm just making me's. Maybe if we're good and productive this week, maybe. Maybe next week we can take a look at the island again and see everyone that I've been making. I think I'm at like 46, 47 me's right now, so I should be able to be at 50 by next week. 50 something. Oh yeah, yeah. No. The watermark is there for my protection. Too bad. It stays.
Nice cock.
Oh my gosh, thank you, gamer. I've been recording for some stuff. One is definitely the end of this month. Maybe 2 are the end of this month? Maybe 2. I forget the dates for everything. I just send off my part to people and then I'm like, I'm just in a void and I'm like, when are things happening? I don't know. Hell yeah. That's a true ally right there. Fuck yeah. Yeah, hopefully. One is like really... One is like really, really, really cool and exciting and awesome. And the other is goofy as hell. It's like the whole spectrum. And I'm like, I recorded my part for the goofy thing and I sent it off to the rest of the group. And they were like, so this is great, but it's not silly. Can you be sillier? And I'm like, it's gonna be so cringe. And they're like, yeah, that's what we want. Please be as cringe as possible. And it caused psychic damage to me. It was physically painful, and I'm never gonna listen to it again. Like my raw recording of it, I will never. I should probably just delete it so that it's not possible for it to ever come up. We'll see what it sounds like with all the mixing and mastering. I'm probably gonna die. It's probably gonna sound so normal and fine, and I'm over here like, oh my god, I'm so cringe. So look forward to that.
Welcoming change, hello!
I've actually kind of taken the semi-defeatist approach to things, because even before Gen AI became so, like, prevalent online, it was still incredibly common for people to steal your artwork, right? Pinterest is almost exclusively stolen work, and people will go out of their way to, like, edit out your signature or your watermarks or anything like that. And now there are generative AI programs that are made specifically to take out signatures and watermarks and stuff like that. So I'm like, what does it matter? They're gonna find a way to take it out anyways. I know what my art is, and I can prove it with, like, you know, the original files, and I stream the drawing process and stuff like that, right? Like, I can prove myself, if I need to, about art being mine. So I don't really do watermarks and stuff like that anymore. And maybe that's not the right answer to the problem, but... No, truly. Like, I kind of feel like... I don't know if I feel... I don't know. I think they're both probably pretty equally evil, but, like, to have been in that mindset already and doing that shit by hand, something about that feels worse to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, putting in the effort to do that is crazy. It's even funnier, like, I've seen literally, you know, it gets, you see it on Twitter all the fucking time, like, I've seen people's art stolen and, like, put on billboards. I've seen people's art stolen and, like, sold on products at Hot Topic. And it's even, the funniest is when it's stolen, but the watermark is still there on the stolen product. Like, damn. I don't think so. Did they steal something? Mm-mm. Yeah, it is a lot more common now, it's true. We can keep yapping, but I cannot let you all have me sit here for a whole hour and not make any progress. So we're gonna color while yapping. We can do both at the same time. I think she's pretty much mostly all black, but we can go for some slightly different tones. Yeah, they just have like different norms and like expected uses and stuff over there, so. You know, I even purposefully did this to make it easier for me, and I still took the hard way. Yeah, green eyes. Okay, okay. And Apollo was never heard from again. Oh, is that it? Oh. Terribly timed ad hell.
Welcome in, Mari. Hello, hello.
do pretty much want to do only drawing streams this week because I really want to catch up on things. I'm like, man, should we do it? Should we do it for 2 weeks in a row? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how this week feels. Drawing and working on stuff on stream helps lighten my workload for off stream, which is very nice. But usually most of my clips come from gameplay, and I do like to try and add to my clip back pile. Because that helps me like consistently post to TikTok and stuff without like having to go out of my way of making more stuff. Yeah, right. It's pretty rare. And unfortunately, the clip posting has been working. Cause like, live viewership is still pretty low on YouTube, but my subscribers is almost equal to Twitch now. Like, my YouTube has grown so much faster than my Twitch has. But my live viewership is always way higher on Twitch than it is on YouTube. So that tells me that it's like people seeing the clips and following and not necessarily showing up for the live stuff, you know? Yeah. Keep up the good work. I take the super lax way. With the Twitch built-in clipping, you can edit it for like the vertical. So you can have a horizontal version and vertical version of the clips that Twitch makes. And I just do that. I just give it a vertical version and then I export it to TikTok and YouTube. So I take the super lazy approach. Thank you for the gift sub! Aww. Appreciate it, thank you. They can't still be in ad hell! Could they? It's felt like forever! But thank you, I appreciate you. Yeah, some of my YouTube clips pop off, and some of them are just okay. But, could be a fun trip down memory lane of like, oh, I remember that. Thank you! I was actually like working on these this morning and being like, Man, girl, this is not your best. What are you doing here? Like, I was really beating myself up this morning. Would you know what? Now that I think about it. That probably means my period is coming. I always have this one weird day of like super self-negativity, and I'm always like, oh my god, what the fuck is where's this coming from? What's this about? Calm down, it's okay. And then like a week later. So now that I say that out loud, I'm like, oh, maybe that's the sign. It is, it's the omen. You can hear the distant rumbling. Truly. And even though I recognize this pattern, it still like jump scares me every time. Yeah. That should be pretty clean. There shouldn't be too many weird loose pixels. So now we can go for this one. And that is... Okay. Maybe either the eye shine or the eye color could go on this layer too, just so we're utilizing the space. I'm a part of 3 zines at the moment that I'm still like actively working on illustrations for. And 2 of them are Yuri, and I'm very excited about them. And I don't think I'm allowed to say what they are yet, but you know, in the early stages you like give your pitches for like, oh, I could draw this or I could draw that. And especially when it's something like this with like a lot of different ships in it, the moderators try to make sure that there's like a good balance of representation of characters and stuff like that. So it's not everyone drawing the same couple over and over again. And I threw one idea in that I was like so sure I was not getting, because I was like, oh, everyone's gonna pick this girl. Everyone's gonna pick this girl. Everyone wants to draw her. And then they gave it to me. They gave me that one. So I'm like, oh my god, I get to draw her. So I'm pretty happy about that. Another one got assigned to me for a different zine. And I'm so down. I have no problems drawing these 2 lovely ladies together. But in the thing that they're from, these 2 girls literally have, there's not a single piece of canon content between these 2 women. Like, they never spoke to each other. They never acknowledged each other. They were never in the same room as each other. And I'm like, okay, so I've got literally nothing to work with for drawing these 2 together. But that also means I have the ultimate freedom. Anything goes. So, like, that's pretty cool. Oh, there's so many foundations you can work with something. Do they have the same voice actress? Do they, because a lot of people did that for 2B and Kirumi from Danganronpa V3, because they're both Kira. They do kind of look sort of similar in vibes, but same voice actors, so people will draw them together, or like outfit swapping a lot. There's been an awful lot of discourse lately about is Eito like Komaeda or not. And people will use things like, what does it say are their likes and dislikes in their profiles in game, you know, stuff like that. Oops. Picked the wrong brush. Yeah, I agree. I think that they hold a similar role in the story, and that's probably why people associate them so much. But I don't think that they're similar characters or similar people. Yeah, Kodaka knows the power of a crazy pretty boy. And he will always utilize it. Yes, yeah. That is very important. It's very important that it's white hair. Yeah, honestly, like, thank God we got a girl. He threw us a bone. He gave us one lesbian with the crazy white hair. It's honestly not that crazy thinking about the, like, maybe that's what he was I don't know. I don't think it's the Olympic symbol. It's like it's a motif of a particular set of Japanese gods. And so I took it as, like, having the different personalities. And maybe that's not even what he was going for. I could totally just be, like, putting an explanation where there isn't one, right? But that's how I took it. And you have Nurse Joy from Pokemon! You play the fan games at least. They never put Nurse Joy in there. They always edit her out. You only play one, but it left an impression on you? Because you talk about them an awful lot. I see. And they erased Nurse Joy. That's crazy. Yeah, if you're only looking at a particular angle or even just like old pixel sprites, it could definitely be easy to interpret them different ways. People used to get into big arguments online. One of the playable protagonists is called Brendan. That's like the canon name. And for a long time, people argued about whether his hair was white or he was wearing a bandana. Because all we had to go off of was like the old sprites. Alright, so we can do eye color on this one. Hehe days. Someone in a VTuber chat is exclusively playing the reincarnation version. Because they got fucking taste if they know what it is. They might not even know. Oh my god, they do know. No one knows reincarnation. Are those her thighs, or is that someone else's emote? Someone else. That's the... Is it the one you drew? Nice. Hey Ryder! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just about to start yours. Excellent timing. Oh, you love that emote. You're always using that one. Hope you're doing good, gamer. One more stream? Is it a funny number? Triple digits, let's go! I'll just opt for like a slightly darker gray. Because I don't know if they would blush pink or not, so. Nice, nice, nice. Keep up the good work, but also make sure you draw some stuff for you too. So many almost at triple digits! Congrats on 95! Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, work alongside me. Well, you won't see anything sus today. Promise. It's true, it's true. You could do a little warm-up for funsies. Okay, I think we are done with her.
Cute.
I appreciate you. It's always fun having you around. Thanks for sticking around. In my weird, goofy little streams. Yeah, I think we're doing this one. No, it's Ryder's turn. That sounds okay to me. I can handle it. It's Ryder. Ryder's on the big screen. Yippee! Am I gonna draw you? Who am I drawing? Have you decided yet? Yippee! I'll do my best. I think that's it. So now we just gotta clean up. It'll take a little bit, but you'll get there. Is it like every 5 or every 10? When do they give you those? Oh, every 5 after 10. Okay, okay. It's pretty frequent. Can you tell I don't have streaks anywhere? I try, but I can't always be there. It's a Louie! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sounds good. Good luck with your shift. Secret wee-wee. Tactical wee-wee. Congrats on the 3-stream streak. Yeah, that's literally any time Johnny has a work meeting. That's all it ever fucking is. Fortunately, usage is not being forced yet. But they'll still waste a lot of time talking about it. Like, on one hand, I guess it's like, okay, cool, you're paying me, to, like, sit here and listen to something that I'm not going to engage with in any way, shape, or form. But also, I could be getting more work done. I could be more productive if you would just shut up. Like, my dude, do you want me to just, like, waste my time? Because I'm gonna have to keep correcting all these fucking bullshit mistakes. It's gonna take me longer. Just let me do my fucking job. Now we could get the teeth in on this one. So he wants you to waste your time when you could be being productive. Yeah, literally! Guess we could do... I'm starting to see so many horror stories pop up where, like, people are, like, checking in with their therapist or their doctor, and they're using, like, generative AI to, like, summarize previous meetings, and it's just making shit up. And then they're putting this on their medical records, and it's just not real. yeah, we're seeing a lot more people, like, actually legitimately displaying symptoms of psychosis in regards to AI. We live in an awesome timeline. Engine is running cute! Yeah, they're just so fucking obsessed with, like, trying to make it happen. Yup. It's getting scary too, like, certain places' expectations for what constitutes as proof. No. I'm seeing some places being like, if you can't prove you drew this with, like, the recorded time lapse of the drawing, then just no proof counts. But not everyone can afford the fucking space of a recording time lapse of every single drawing they ever do. That's not fucking realistic. 100,000% they fake time lapses. Yeah, absolutely. So it's just like on multiple ends, this is stupid to consider this the only form of proof that you'll accept. That helps, of course, but I don't totally agree. Like, a live stream like this, right, where you're actively watching me draw and I'm, like, talking to you and stuff like that, and, like, you know, there's literally been streams like this in the past where people have been like, oh, the eye color's not quite right, can you change the eye color? And then I change it live right there, right? Like, I think there's still plenty of acceptable options, but some places just don't accept those. Yeah, I've been really happy to see here in America the amount of times that it's gone to, like, the city council to be like, okay, we're gonna, like, take this space of land that's allocated to the city and we're gonna build a data center, and then people go and protest and it gets shut down. Like, I've been very happy to see we've had quite a few wins on that front. And I hope we continue to keep seeing wins like that. Not cool tailcoats. erase these. But I think another thing that I have in my back pocket is like I do organize my illustrations in really specific ways, and I consistently keep that format from illustration to illustration. And I guess it only matters if someone sees that as like a conscious decision and decides to be like, oh yeah, so that's evidence of a human with a style doing something, right? And maybe they won't care, but... do the face scars on this layer. Supposed to be gauges. I guess I'll just put the hair color. It is slightly, a teensy bit inaccurate. Because you probably would see like a little bit of the back of your head, but that's fine. We'll just put the hair color. Technically leave the other one see-through. Oh, we could do the hair tie. Okay, same color. What's this one? Maybe we could do the eye color on that layer too. Let's place this down really quick. Sadly, yes, but the other sad side is that times are fucking tough and people can barely afford to take care of themselves, much less pay for luxuries like art, right? So even though I think I like already hella undercharge, I'm like, I probably should lower my prices because I need a balance. I could probably stand to have a slightly steadier stream of commissions coming in. It's pain. insane out here, man. Oops. Forgot about the tummy. Every time I hear this song, I'm like, man, it sounds just like the Mermaid song. So just belt loops and then skin. I had posted some pictures in the Discord, but speaking of Nier, back in like November, December last year, they held a museum event in Japan where you could see like they made like replicas of some swords and some outfits, and you could see like some behind the scenes stuff of making the games and a lot of concept art and stuff. But one of the merchandise you could buy at the event was like, it was gacha, it was blind boxes, so you didn't know which one you were getting, but there were like 96 options, and they were all sketches from the original character designer. Of just like anything. Could be any character from any game. They also had reincarnation. And of course, I'm me, so I bought all 96 options. I got every single one. But because of all the nonsense with like tariffs and shipping and stuff, it was held for a long time, and I only just now got them from an event back in like November, December. But now I need to like, I'm probably gonna have to like put a couple hours aside and just like lay them all out and be like, okay. So I don't want like a bunch of one character in one section. I wanna like, I wanna spread them out. So I'm gonna have to like plan where I'm putting them up, like what formation, what order I'm putting them up in. But there's so many of them. I'm like easily gonna be able to cover a couple of walls with them. little bit over here. That's okay. Man, Ryder is cool. I'm gonna be so real. When I was prepping these and like, oh man, I need a cool pose for Ryder, the first thing, gut reaction, the very first thing that came to my mind was that one Sonic pose. Cause to me, that's the epitome of cool. And I talked myself out of it because I wasn't sure if you like Sonic or not. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so it still would have been better for a Knuckles pose, but... Was that image even from a 2D game? Was that Sonic Adventure? I kind of feel like that image was from a 3D one. It is from Adventure. Okay, cool. I'm a fake fan, but I know a little bit. Probably should have done this before I did the eye bags and the eye whites, but I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm just... Oh, I gotta draw the bee. I gotta draw the bee! Who could this be? Buzzing around looking so cool and fly. I totally thought you were just being goofy and like writing child. I love autocorrect. Welcome in, Riley! I do highly recommend everyone who has any passing interest in Sonic, their first Sonic game should be Sonic 06. I do feel very strongly about that.
Biz biz.
I mean, it probably wasn't Sonic 06. I watched my sisters play. I don't know which one it was, but it was one of the 2D, one of the older 2D ones. But for me, the first one I played was 06. Because I'm stupid. Was it Sonic and Knuckles? That's one of them, right? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think that's cooler. Maybe someday I should play an actual OG Sonic, but I think it's funnier to not. Also, I think I'm scared of them. I think I would really embarrass myself with how terrible at them I would be. And there's Ryder! Yippee! So we have one more chibi for today, and I did not get the line art done for it, so we have to do the most work for it, unfortunately.
No, this is my thank you to you. Thank you for being a bean. I appreciate you all keeping me company.
But I should probably eat a little bit of my yogurt. I'm getting hungry. Well, we do go on a month system, so I'm working on April's chibis right now. So too bad. Even if you did, you'd get pushed to the end of the month.
Teehee.
I'm still, unfortunately, still playing Arknight's Enfield. I think I'm becoming a victim to the sunk cost fallacy at this point. But we just had another big update, and this one wasn't as bad. This one did not piss me off as much as previous updates, but it was just kind of like lukewarm instead. But I guess that's an improvement, I guess. they like kept building up that this girl was gonna die. They'd keep like, they'd show her like grabbing her chest, like something was wrong, and then there would be like these dramatic flashes to her like lying on the ground in front of this big dramatic evil looking portal. And then there was all this flavor text, like if you snooped around her office, you could see like doctor's notes about she had been skipping out on taking her medication, and they were like trying to get her to take her medication. And I'm like, okay, so something's like up, something is wrong with this girl. And then there's like this whole sequence where you actually like watch her write out her will. And it was dramatic, and it was like, okay, I'm actually like, it felt like thematically cohesive. It felt like I was feeling an emotion that I was supposed to be feeling, and it felt like we were like properly building up to things for once in this game. So I was kind of like, okay, you know what? This is solid. I'll take this. This is fine. And then you get to the end and she's fine and nothing's wrong and she's okay. And like everything, all of the symptoms she had been showing, because like she was like, her eyesight was getting blurry and she was like shaking all the time and she like wasn't able to walk properly. Like they were really building this shit up. And then at the end, she's fine. And nothing happened that showed she would magically be fine all of a sudden. So I'm just like, okay. That's cool. I'm glad you magically got over whatever you were going through. No, just literally, she's just immediately better. You walk down to the place with the evil portal with her, and you do a big, big dramatic fight with her. And she's instantly better. Everything's fine. Immediate. You didn't do anything. She didn't do anything. She just got better. Good for her, I guess. It's awesome. Good for her. And we once again did the crazy thing, because I complained before in the previous update that like it was all about this girl who had been like, you know, kind of forced into a leadership position, but like no one was really taking her seriously, and she was trying everything she could to like keep her group of people together. And then you show up and you're like, why don't you just ditch them? Wouldn't it be funny if you just like ditch them? I know you like care about them, but like why don't you come work for me instead? And that was insane and that was crazy. And then we did the same thing with this girl, so that was cool that we're continuing that psychotic behavior. It's really awesome. She really just tried not being ill, yeah. Good for her that it worked out. At this point, I think I'm just like, how are they gonna try to like make any of this go anywhere? I think I'm just like deathly curious at this point, which is bad because they still win in the end if I keep playing their game. But I'm not spending money at least. We do have 0 ladies in latex, it's true. And I'm trying to think if there were any in the original Arknights. I don't know if I can remember any, but they were much more likely to be wearing latex in the original Arknights, just from like the aesthetic style of things. So we're still losing out even on that. We can have both. We do not need to settle for less here. Ooh, okay, okay. Is this a real piece of clothing that you own? Yeah. Because I'll do that a lot if it's like for me. I'll at least like incorporate clothing that I wear in real life. I might change up like the color of it, or I might add some like ruffles or frills or something. Hell yeah. Well, it turned out pretty sick. It really emphasizes your muscles. Right. Latex is like... it's kind of rough to wear. Faye Valentine. You know she's having a bad time. I can totally see the Koga. That's awesome. He's such a dumb man. He's awesome. I kind of like... sometimes I think that I miss Inuyasha, but I think I hate Inuyasha and Kagome, but I like everyone else. Can we focus on all the side characters instead? They just need to get over themselves. Sango is absolutely best girl. Like, any day of the week, hands down. Sango's the fucking best, and she deserves so much better than Miroku. I want to be on his side, because his powers are cool as shit, but he's a fucking pervert, and they never even, like, utilize his powers. And, like, it's the second he joins the group, it's just like, oh man, we got this guy with a tunnel in his hand. He's got a black hole in his hand. That's so cool. And then every episode after that, evil poison bees. Oops, can't do anything. It's bad news if you suck up the poison bees. Oops, all these. Naraku was so real for that. But I really remember, I really liked the movies, because they always did such, like, really good music for the movies, and the animation was always really top tier. Maybe for nostalgia's sake, I should rewatch some of the movies. while I think the character Inuyasha is kind of annoying and boring, his actor, is it Richard Cox, I think is his name? He's fucking incredible. I am obsessed with him, unfortunately. His voice is so good. I was gonna say, I knew that the recording studio was in Canada, but I didn't know if he was if he was Canadian. Yeah, makes sense. Normandy, my beloved. Alright, I think I should probably take a bathroom break. I just finished my yogurt, so we'll take a BRB really quick, and then we'll go work on the third chibi. And then whether I feel evil and I just draw my OCs for fun, or we work on sprites for the game, regardless, either way, we'll work on the game in some capacity. But BRB beans!
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
And we're back.
One more Normandy. One more Normandy as a treat. one more chibi. Let's go. Thank you. Nice. Cassie? They're from Octopath Traveler. I haven't played. I'm really on the fence because like I don't like old Square Enix games, and that's clearly trying to like hit the nostalgia of that era of gaming. But I hear nothing about good things about it, so I'm like, maybe it's got the right improvements in the right places, you know?
And also Star Ocean.
What about Star Ocean? Oh, I mean, okay, that's still what I'm talking about, though. Okay. Haven't I been doing nothing but complaining about it? He said, but what about Star Ocean? Like, that's, like, discrediting my point.
So you're saying they're not having fun playing it?
It's a struggle. It's a struggle. The more I play, the more I just wish I was playing Tales. To the extent where I'm like, I think I need to play a Tales game. I need to get Tales back into my system. I certainly would not be playing it anytime soon, because two's been a struggle sometimes. Either Tales or like Xenosaga needs to be next. Xenosaga would make me feel better. Yeah, but like, that's the problem, right? Is like the systems within the game are really like vague, but what they want from you is really specific and weird. And those things are annoying, but those things can be fixed, right? Whether that's in future games or remakes of old games where they like remaster them, those things get fixed. But I don't care about any of these characters. Like, narratively, the game's not gripping me either. I think the world setting is interesting. Aw, thanks, gamer. Welcome, welcome. I think I'm far more interested in the world setting than the characters. And there's not even really, like, anything that wrong with them. I just feel like we're so focused on the task at hand that the characters are not getting developed. Like, all of a sudden, we're like, oh, Sophia, you also have fancy power. And now everything is like, Sophia, do this, Sophia, do this, Sophia, do this. And she's just like, okay, cool, I'll do it. We're not doing anything with Maria anymore. We're not even, like, trying to, like, oh, we should try to figure out how to use Fate's powers. We're not talking about that at all, that we still don't know how the fuck to do it. Mirage has joined us and still has not, like, said a single thing. Cliff is just there to be quippy sometimes. Like there's just nothing is going on with these characters on like a small scale or large scale. We're just, let's go defeat God so that we can keep being video game characters.
Those characters completely evolved.
I don't think Sophia has had any interesting moments. Unless you're talking about 2. Yeah, so like that's also not like a big like motivator for me, is if like I can sit here and be like, okay, gameplay functions and systems can get fixed. Those can get better with time. And writing can get better with time. It's definitely possible. But yeah, I can't say that I've been impressed by anything other than the general world setting. I do find interesting. I do enjoy that aspect. And maybe if this had been like the first time I'd played something from this team, I'd have like attached more. But I've played their future games and I like their future games a lot better.
What is your first story?
Well, I'm thinking more on the Tri-Ice side, because it's Square and Tri-Ice. First Square Enix game. If it wasn't, it was probably 10. Because, like, I want to say Twooey, but I probably played 10 before Twooey.
What's your first time?
Eternal Sonata.
Oh, is that
Yeah, that's them.
oh.
That was my first Tri-Ice game, and I started with the best one. Yeah, and that is stereotype, like that is textbook early Square Enix games. That's all they do. They give you 100 fucking side characters, and they just don't have development. They don't have characters to them. They just have a weird way that they talk, or they have a catchphrase that they say, and that constitutes them having a character. So like, one of my big hot takes is I'm not impressed by Chrono Trigger. I don't think it's that good of a game. I can sit here and be like, the pixel art, phenomenal, gorgeous, wonderful. Music, fantastic, no notes. Wonderful. I love me a good time travel scenario, but like, I don't care about a single one of those characters. I don't give a shit about any of them. Maybe, if anything, maybe Frog. Frog might be...
If I view a frog pretty good.
Frog might be the only character that I attach to.
And you chose the fan favorite.
But he's the only one with actual writing.
The developers had a favorite.
Yeah, I guess so. I was not impressed with Final Fantasy VII. The exact same format of having just these... There's literally like Yuffie, who's like one of like the most recognizable characters, and she's just like a random encounter in a forest. She's like a fucking rare Pikachu. Yeah, hopefully this gives some like weight to my statement, right? Because I'm like, okay, but Frog's cool. I'm not just a hater. The pixel art's incredible, and I really do love the combat system in that game. Excellent. And I love just like you're walking in the space and it becomes the battlefield. I love that shit, and the formations being like so intricate. Like it's good. There is a lot of good to be had in that game, but the writing is not it. And I am someone who is writing first, usually, you know, so people who aren't writing first in their JRPGs have a much higher opinion of that game than I do, and that's fine. That's totally cool.
And you're also someone who, if the game, like, other aspects of it pulls enough weight, you can ignore back hurting. So you just let the other things that pull enough weight for you in that game.
Yeah, and I do like all the other aspects, but yeah, just not enough. Maybe partially just because it's pretty lengthy.
Possible.
Yeah.
It's easier to go through and tolerate a game if there's a lot of it.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's why I have not tried Octopath Traveler. That was the whole point of this little spiel. Is I'm scared of that era of gaming in particular that they're trying to, like, nostalgia bait you for. And I really should just, like, watch a streamer play, like, the first 3 hours or something. Because then I'll get a vibe. I'll get, like, a good enough idea. And I just haven't sat down and done it. But that is what I should do. Or just actually fucking do some research and, like, who is the writer? What else have they worked on? Because that's the thing about Pragmata that doesn't have me jumping on it day one. Is I know the writer and I've never been interested in those games that they worked on. So I'm like, am I gonna care about Pragmata? But I have heard people talking very highly of it, so I'll probably eventually try it. Instead, I'm going to play my funny magical girl lesbian games from Gust, because those are the pinnacle of good writing.
It helps that those games are usually short.
Yeah, they usually aren't too bad. I just need a fucking release date for .hack 0 and fucking 2x2. Where the fuck are they? Where's the fuck? I kind of feel like... Yeah, it's like Live Alive, right?
Live Alive is another one.
Yeah, and on surface level, that sounds like a bad thing to me, but it doesn't have to be. I think they could do it in a meaningful way. I don't know, Ryder. There is a baby, and you have to walk with it, so I don't know. And there's Pew Pew. So I don't know. Yeah, they sure can. Especially, I mean, yeah, Voltron got pretty volatile there for a while, but like Helmstuck in particular. haven't really been keeping up on any of those kinds of like indie animation scenes. I never watched the circus one. I never watched the Hell of a Boss one. I never watched Genevieve. Was it called Genevieve? There was another one. Guinevere. Yeah, the design of her looked pretty. Looked nice, but I don't really know anything about it besides that. Oh, are they handling that? I see, I see. Is that about to come out? Is that out now? I feel like it was gonna be soon. For Ross's show, the pilot's out. I should watch that. Gaslight Distract. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, okay, so it's shitting on Disney? Oh. Oh, Gaslight Distract is an indie show? Oh, okay, okay. No, that's no good. I don't know if I even know who Jay Schlatt is. I don't think I've ever heard that name before. He has recognizable mutton chops. What? love that that's one of the key descriptive factors. But if that's their whole thing, then yeah, definitely it doesn't sound like the kind of streamer I would watch. Maybe I redraw this. And mutton chops were the other direction? Twinkle's pretty great. I wouldn't know. I don't watch My Hero Academia. Yeah, I guess if I had a buddy who really wanted to watch it with me, I probably would. Just out of support. But other than that, negative interest.
What the? One season?
That was too much. Yeah, I wonder sometimes about, like, how much of it is, like, burnout on the artist's part and just trying to, like, buy time. How much of it is, like, pressure from the editors and the magazine. Because the longer it goes, it's better for them. This is why they should let all of them be like Araki. Just take forever. One update every 2 to 3 months.
Maybe even a year if you're feeling frisky. And don't have to worry about the bills.
Let them take their time. Pay them to cook. Yeah, did you start at the beginning, or did you jump into, like, a particular one? Nice, nice, nice. Like, for whatever part of the manga that was, they were just there for years. It's awesome. How much have you watched so far? Yeah, typically you'll see people be like, the first one's kind of boring, you can skip it. And I'm like, it's not that bad. Yes, everything else is better, but it's not that bad. Like, calm down. It's a very important foundation of everything.
Yeah, skipping the introduction to the main villain is a little...
Yeah, right. Like, it's not that bad. Calm down.
It's not good.
No, I agree. It's pretty necessary. Because, like, seeing the ripples of everything, right?
Ripple.
Yeah. Pun intended. Of, like, what changes over time, but what doesn't. Like, that, I don't know, that's meaningful and important. Oh, don't worry. That never stops. He never changes in regards to that. They do. It'll probably be like 2035 when we see Jojolian animated. Look forward to it, shit's wacky. That's literally it, Riley, that's all. Yeah, that's my favorite part, is when, like, a character is introduced and they have, like, some kind of gimmick to them, and then they never do it again. And Araki has publicly gone on record to be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. It's so awesome. Oh my god. Wedge. That never happens in JoJo. It's just gone for good. It's really funny. It's kind of great, actually. They'll have like a whole chapter dedicated to the introduction of this character and their ability, and then they will just never use it again for the rest of the series. It's such a mood. Okay, enter the okay enough. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen some like top 10 weirdest comic book villain videos. Yeah, that'll happen less and less, fortunately. Unless it's the villains you like. They'll start sticking around more, though. The most important question, though. Speedwagon best girl, right? Soft serve is a crazy one. Speedwagon best girl. I love Speedwagon. Speedwagon's the fucking best! JoJo just shows up, kicks his ass with so much charisma, he's like, okay, I am no longer evil. I will now dedicate the rest of my life to being in love with you. It's been long enough since I read now. Is Steel Ball Run the first time we don't see Speedwagon? I'm like really trying to think about it. Okay, you haven't read. I see, I see. It's been years since I read it, so I don't remember if he showed up in a small way or something. Yeah, I also don't remember Speedwagon. Which is like the only demerit I could say for Steel Ball Run. If there is no Speedwagon, that's the only downside. Zappelli's awesome though.
Hey there, gamer.
He does! He wants to touch them, he wants to investigate them, he wants to study them. It's true, it's true. Only Zappelli's balls can save him.
Hope you're doing well, gamer. Welcome in.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Did pretty recently, but never a bad idea. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Absolutely. Of course. They're Joe bros, not Joe lovers.
Drawing chibis for chat. I had 3 in April, so getting them drawn now.
And then we'll go work on the game a little bit after this chibi.
Almost there, Willie. Almost there.
You'll hit that in May. Probably.
Yippee!
Yeah, I'm always happy to draw more Kodaka characters. That feels weird to say, but I do enjoy drawing Kodaka characters. Rally's on your way too. Yippee! You should definitely hit it in May. Should definitely. Ooh, the theme song. Okay, okay. It's okay. The streaks might reset, but the beans don't go away. Thank goodness. Maybe we get rid of this line. Let me just do that. Get a bit softer and flowier. Yeah, because I'm drawing yours right now. You goober.
The beans are always flowing. I was playing Tomodachi Life, and they like give you, they like cycle through different outfits in the store every day, and there was a scarf, and it was like exactly a Noki scarf, and I'm like, oh my god, I have to make a Noki.
It was her anime scarf, I think.
That's okay.
And then you went for a non-anime version of her.
That's okay.
Okay.
So many beans are gonna be in the triple digits. Yippee! Yippee! Do they stream a lot, or are they just one of the first ones to get? I feel like I've asked this before. It feels like a question I've asked before. Every day, wow. Oh, sure. Yummy. Was that the last song? Oh, that was the last song. Okay, time to loop words. Just a few times. No, not the Wordle streak. That's tragic. Is it Sea of Thieves? All stars, I see, I see. Well, that's too bad. Let's put everything down and then clean up. Oh, I was like, hello? What's the problem? That's the problem. Okay. And then Slayer will do the so that it doesn't mix in with the skin tone. So now, first and foremost, I want to change. I'll grab like that. decluttered so it doesn't get all cluttered up there. And now we can start cleaning up the layers. That's okay. It will still be yummy. Is this the one where I put the headband? Yes, okay. So we do want to put a stripe on it after we clean everything up. Oops. And let's go for like... like that. So now we just make sure. And now we can come back in with the hair color. For the eyelashes. Oh, what is this layer? Oh. Okay, flyaways and highlights, and we're done. Thank you. We'll finish this chibi, and then I'll get to eat a little bit. Oh, it looks a little hot. I should add that blue stripe to the apron. That was here? That was here. Here we go. Yippee! Oh, I guess I could put some blush on her. I forgot. There we go. 3 chippies done. Nice. Do I need another bathroom break? I think I do. Guess I've been drinking my water. I'll put them in the Discord server like always, so everyone can grab their chibbies. But yeah, a little bathroom break really quick, and then we're gonna just draw something for the game. I really feel like I should work on sprites. I need to get work done. Maybe we can do a little bit of both. Maybe we can goof off and get work done. Maybe. Maybe. BRB!
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. How do we feel about Riona? I love Riona. I think they did an Arknight song that I was really obsessed with for a minute. Oh, Riona's the singer singing right now. I don't know that I've ever seen them. Maybe they're cute. Alright, did they do an Arknights? I feel like they did one of the openings to the anime. Oh, maybe they did a few. I'm seeing a few. I'm not gonna go listen to these. I don't have their names memorized. It'll be pretty easy to keep her left arm behind everything, but I'll have to be careful about how I draw the right arm here. I only ever drew the kind of like, and it must have some technical fashion term, because saying bib feels wrong, but it's not an apron. I don't know what to call it. The thing she has on top of her dress with tassels. I only ever drew it from the front, and trying to think about it like three-dimensionally at a 3/4 angle like this, I don't know if I'm satisfied with how I'm drawing it. Oh yeah! This was the funky one! I don't think this was my favorite of hers, but it was cool. Yeah, this wasn't the one I liked the most. I don't remember the name of it though. Apparently, Riona's done a lot of Arknight songs. Damn, which one was the one I liked? Maybe if I just search in my computer, Riona. Maybe I never got this single. I have Nai Nai. I love Nai Nai. I think that's probably the first time I heard Riona was Nai Nai. I love this one.
That's why I wasn't finding it. I was like, oh, there's this one Arknight song I really like. It's not Riona. That's why it's not showing up. Oopsie! It was Myth and Royd. They're nothing like Riona. More of my dumb brain. Yeah, I feel like it needs to be more like... I think that's at least a little bit closer to the angle I want. Okay, now the totally not Riona one. I love this song.
Just by my own hands. 何もかもがぬるい好みまでもが甘い夢は効率いたのに誰も彼もいない私以外に引き裂かれた心だけの腰で I found out what is in me but I still feel empty inside 声も奪われるのならもう何もかも lost already Sorry don't stole my heart don't stole my heart break 激が枯れるまで Don't stole my heart don't stole my heart break 痛みが尽きるまで I guess I'm this way I want some this way Don't stole my heart don't stole my heart break 過ぎ去今日の時が何を奪おうと失ったまま生きてゆけはしない I still long for what I've lost It should be here in my hands さ今も望みやまるならもうこの全てで for myself Sorry going my own way going my dream
with that song is it's too short. It's 3.5 minutes and it feels like it ends so quickly. It's so good though. Mythenroid usually does good. Go back to Aona. Now that I got that Arknights out of my system. I'm just sitting here like freeballing a rose, but I'm gonna have to actually directly reference the one I drew on the front-facing model to make sure I don't like suddenly put like 4 more layers of rose petals on than it had before. I can't have it expanding and growing when she turns to the left a little bit. Perchance a buddy just got their Steam account taken. I think I might need to DM them real quick. maybe it's fine. Maybe it's just me being overly cautious, but just in case. So I didn't put anything like a ribbon like going around the neck or anything.
Forced to the ground, falling just like gold dust, it's sparkling. Taking me back.
So yeah, I think I did do a little too many petals, but I think even if I just get rid of these
It
ones,
makes me feel so weak, looking for a reason why I can't comprehend. I feel the lightness in my head. Now my thoughts are clouded by strange things I see. For every breath I take every day, every drop of blood, every stain, like the
I think that's enough. But there was a leaf. I'll have to get the teensy tiny little green bits in there too, in the right spots. But that should be enough to work with for a rough sketch.
Shake a big hand, another demon, but what does it mean? Glide through the pain, it's always the same. Will it ever heal? Through broken bone and the wounds I fear they may heal one day. Somewhere inside there's an empty place on earth past the bay. Hiding from the flicker of the light we burned on. I turn when I close my eyes, couldn't hold back tears till the sadness is gone. Until the fever will dissipate, then I know how I feel today. When I rise up to meet my friend, circles complete. For all the times you've been by my side, all the good times it passes by. If I can't find you in the dark, reach your purchase and demise and this words, they fade away. The meaning gets lost in the dark. Just like to let go, the past is gone. You never know what the future holds. Sand in my tears, I walk all alone on this lonely shore. Deep in the darkness, a vision so fine it's beautiful. As I don't stop, then I realize, turn around now, I wanna cry. I have found where the secrets lie. I see it now. I will be hanged till the final day, and the pain has all gone away. Just the feelings alive, it just I sing a song so sweet, so warm and needed, so
I always try to draw my bows probably like almost 2-3 dimensionally. I'm thinking about the angle this one would be at. Hmm.
状況は黒視界は白加速してく思考は盲目たぐるは糸保管をしろ摩耗してく思想は冒涜灰になって消えてしまえたら鳥になってどこか飛び去れたら最後の時まで振り絞る矢のように祈りも誓いも押し込めたまま誰か愛を教えて言葉を尽くして何も知らない誰かが何かを知るそのためだけに I'm your believer 心をつないで何もかもが弾けるあなたが笑っているだけない夜の先に願った believer
Makes this line kind of eh.
五感は理想過去をしてく心のごとく花になってただ風に揺られたら蝶になってひらひら踊れたら最後の時まで間違ってもよかったと希望も期待も古びた器にならば愛を教えて思いを尽くして何も持たない誰かが何かをいるそのためだけに I'm your believer 心を閉ざして何もかもが流れるあなたが悔やんでいる泣いてた夢の中で願った believer
Maybe it's a little too lopsided.
何度壊れても何度砕けてもそれでもただきっとそこに立つのでしょうならば愛を教えて命を数えて誰か教えて言葉を尽くして思いを尽くして
Wanna
誰
move
か
this up
教
too?
えて言葉を尽くして何も知らない誰かが何かを知るそのためだけに I'm your believer 心をつないで何もかもが弾けるあなたが笑っている泣きたい夜を越えて出会った祈った believer
Yeah, I think I like that better. I do want to keep her on the flat side. Yeah, I think the rest of it is just instrumental versions of those songs. Let's play something else. I need to put all my Millie songs in one place. I love this song. I might need to turn this one up. You come in here and you know my OC's name. Thank you, thank you.
Here's a treat, hungry for energy. We are searching, following our human instincts, looking for ghosts of the non-existing kind who make us whole from the very beginning. We keep tracing, dreaming about the perfect being, perfect parents who are non-existing. Our bodies grew, our minds stay the same. Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we go from here? Now darling, where do we
Blorbo is just slang. It doesn't really mean anything, but we use it as like an affectionate term for a character. I guess you could probably use it for a person too, but it's like, that's my Blorbo, that's my Skrunkly. It doesn't mean anything. It's not a real word. Oh, is there seconds?
There's they might even be thirds.
Oh, damn. Okay.
In which case, they'll just be our luck tomorrow.
Mm.
It tastes good though.
Oh, it's yummy. I think it's acceptable. Slang moves so quickly, and there's so much. I think if it's in my stream, I don't know if there can be spoilers. I'd say feel free to talk about it. But thank you for playing it. I'm very touched that anyone would consider playing it. It's always good to assume that. I did stream it, but I mean, I guess not everyone saw it, I guess. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, if you like upload it to YouTube or anything like that, I have a section in my Discord for people to either like share thoughts about the game or like you know, any like debugging or anything like that. Okay, I finished if you need seconds.
So just a 30 seconds and then what's left is your lunch.
Probably for the best, yeah. So we still have room for dinner. Yep, it's in the channel point redeem section. You can request to join the server, and that gives me a notification, and then I give you an invite later. But I have a server, yeah. The, I don't know, I guess I've just played so many Renpai games, I'm just used to that's how the engine works when it ends. It doesn't faze me at all, but I'll add some kind of footnote, I guess, when I update the demo next. Thank you. So I'll send you an invite. I whisper through Twitch. Yeah, that's just how it works. And like, you know, that's not my priority right now. So default's fine for me. It does what it needs to do right now. But it can't hurt to have some kind of like, thanks for playing, check out my socials. Can't hurt.
This is yours.
Yeah. Definitely can't hurt. So I'll definitely add something like that in the update. I suppose I could grab you from like Liger or Dagger server, that's true. art! Yippee! My fan art slideshow for the BRBs is like, you know, it's like fan art of me, but like, I could put fan art of my OCs in there too. I'm in charge, it's my stream. Oh, you're so right, Lemmy. Welcome in. Thanks for letting me keep it warm for you. YouTube channel's dead. Just make a new one. I'm trying very hard to be productive, despite how much my brain doesn't want to be productive. Hope you're doing good. The instrumental for this song is great, but it really does need the lyrics. This is my other favorite Millie song. I low-key want to learn this song. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, do 2 smaller things. So, like, one in the morning, one in the evening. And I was doing really good about it last year. And then winter hit, and it got really cold, and I stopped doing it. And so now I'm like, okay, you don't have an excuse. It's not cold anymore. So now I'm trying to form the habit again. It's hard though.
I gave it my all, isn't it supposed to be sunny now? But my rain won't stop, my rain won't stop. The hell I saw, voices I heard, the dreams that I lost.
Millie did the music for Ender Magnolia too, I think. I need to listen to that.
My insufferable self, setting my hair on fire, giving you warmth, hoping you realize I want you by my side. May the
Anyone who's gonna hire Millie is like, you already got a lot of points in my book. She's so good.
be satisfied, seeing you content at the other side. But somehow I thought these crazy thoughts that I deserve to be loved, I deserve to know love, we deserve to live in love. I wish there's no end, I wish there's no end to our time together.
The worst is when it's like, it happens here a lot in New York, like springtime. It just like goes back and forth. Like one day it'll be like 35, 40, and then the next day it'll be like 75, and it's like, please,
Should I be mad?
I'm getting
Should
sick.
I be glad? Am I enough? How can I be enough? So I'm proud of myself.
I love In Hell We Live Lament. Oh my god. I don't know if Millie's ever gonna top that one.
My insatiable self, isn't it better to be dumb, to be ignorant?
Oh, okay. Yes. At the end of the day, Ars Nelico is horny JRPG. That is the foundation of the game. It is just horny with a lot of substance. Unless we're talking about Ars Nelico 3, that's just horny. And it's trashy. It's really, really, really bad. It's awful. 1 and 2 and 4 and 5 are horny JRPGs, but they have a lot of substance to them. So it's really, really, really solid. For someone like me who wants substance, I can accept some horny as long as there's substance. But essentially, it's like it just every other sentence is like a sex innuendo. There's like these girls who have a magical disease that only affects the female chromosome, whatever the fuck, XY, I don't fucking ever remember. And so they have magical song powers, but God was mad because humans were like using the power badly. So then God was like, okay, I'm gonna nerf your magical singing girls and I'm gonna give them a super disease that makes them die. And then the humans were like, that fucking sucks. We need our super magical singing girls. So they made a drug to keep the girls alive so they could keep doing the super song magic. And the drug has to keep getting re-administered like every 3 months so that the super singing girls can keep staying alive and singing their songs. And so, of course, the medicine is like it's like a jewel, it's like a rock, and they have to insert the rock into the woman, and every woman has a different place where the rock has to get inserted, and it's always really painful, and the guy it's gotta be a guy inserting it, and it's, oh, you gotta be so gentle, it hurts when you insert the rock that keeps me alive, and it's always really, it's a huge section innuendo every time, and it's really annoying, it's really dumb. Every time, it's so dumb. Like, these girls need this. They literally need it to stay alive. And they'll pick favorites. They'll be like, no, I only want that guy to insert the rock in me. And then the other girls will get jealous that the guy is inserting the rock into the other girl. It's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. It's like, ladies, please. You will literally die. Take the rock from anyone. It's not that deep. It's so stupid. But then, yeah, the other part is the Cosmospheres, which is basically like Inception or Paprika. You dive inside the mind of the girls, and in doing so, you go through like deeper layers of their subconsciousness, and you learn more about them on a very deep level about like their traumas and their insecurities and stuff like that. And it's hit or miss. It's hit or miss, but you know, there's usually lots of layers of horny on top of these like deep, complex, meaningful, emotional conversations we're having. So you know, the music's really awesome. 2 is the best. 2 is hand down the best. 1 is okay. 1 is fine. 1 is kind of just like, it's almost like too tame, even with the innuendos. So it doesn't really like shine in any one category. It's really not that sexy, and it's not that interesting narratively either. It's like so tame. It doesn't really accomplish anything in any one direction, but the world lore is interesting and the music is fantastic. You could go straight to 2. There are slight mentions to things from 1, and game 2 takes place on the same planet, but in a different spot. You're in like a different section of the planet, but game 1 and 2 take part in the same planet. Some characters make cameos, but I played 2 first and had absolutely no issues. It's more of a like, the more you know, the more enjoyment you get out of like the greater lore building and world building, but totally fine to skip to 2. He's only good boy because he like doesn't do anything. He like doesn't do anything. It also means he doesn't do anything bad or sus. 1 is fine though. 1 is super solid. It's super fine. I like 2 in every way better. Like, I like the art better. I like the music better. I like the combat better. I like the writing better. Like, everything about 2 is better. I guess including the horny. I guess. Because I could see people being like, oh yeah, this is hot, you know? I don't see anyone saying that about 1, but I could see people saying that about 2. Yeah, Ars Nullica 3 is just... I don't know. It physically, emotionally, spiritually hurts me every day of my life and will continue to do so. But 4 and 5 are good. 4 and 5 are awesome. Yeah, we really do need a proper port. It's pain. I understand why, but it still hurts. Hehehe. Hehehe. Oops. My hand slipped. Oops. I think I've heard a couple. Is that an MMO? What is that? I picked the game soundtrack for 2. So I think it's mostly gonna be like town themes and battle themes and stuff. Oh, okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game, or maybe that is the game and I just had the wrong impression about it. I am sitting here just like, the CEO said he wants more Arts and Ellico, and I'm like, okay man, put your money where your fucking mouth is, give me more Arts and Ellico. No, I think I've seen, because Crimson Desert's recent, right? I feel like I've been seeing people, it does give off MMO vibes. Okay, okay. Because I feel like I've seen people talking about it pretty recently. I think Madi was. I think. I hate that I'm like I need stronger mental fortitude. I can't just like completely derail and break downstream the second someone asks about Arts and Ellico. No, it's my bad. I'm the problem here, Lemmy. This is a recurring problem with me. I'm so glad. I want to be that bitch who's just super annoying and never shuts up about Arts and Ellico. Sadly, we only got an Arts and Ellico anime for game 1, and it was only like 3 episodes max. I want to say it was probably even only like 1 or 2 episodes. It didn't cover the whole plot. No, literally, Riley. Literally. I did, and I feel like sometimes we have seen some of those that like don't go anywhere. So whenever I see that, I really try not to like put too much stock in it, but I hope so. I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, because that was one of the ones that we never got. What's the WhatsApp meme? I don't know if I know that one. I was very happy to see that that new Cry game was real. I was also trying not to be too optimistic when they had like bought the licensing for a name. But I was happy to see that it was actually a proper game. I think maybe it was last year or maybe it was even 2 years ago now. But they bought the licensing for like the new like a new Hotel Dusk name, and that was super exciting to me. But someone contextualized it and was like, we saw this happen with the other game of theirs, and it took like 5 years for us to see that remaster after them buying the licensing. So I'm like, okay, so we just gotta be patient and maybe Hotel Dusk. Please. Me holding out hope for a Hotel Dusk remaster is the only reason why I haven't streamed Hotel Dusk. Hello on the YouTube side, hello! You don't have to do it, Ophelia. You don't have to draw the hands, you can ignore them. Everyone with oven mitts, that's so awesome. Oh my god. That, or we could just all be like Ryukishi 7 and just draw bowling balls. That's good enough for him. It should be good enough for us. And he's like a super pro. He's like a super ultra pro. I don't know why, probably because I'm not well, but like, I was just saying how like, oh, Artanelico 1 is like so tame. It doesn't really do anything, it's just so tame. And then like my brain just flashbanged me with Misha, and I'm like, oh no. I try to repress her so bad. Oh, I hate Misha. Hello, Cuisine. I was just double checking because I was like, oh no. Like, I got the pop-ups on stream. I'm like, oh no, I have to go check it on Techie right now. I hope they get their account back. Poor thing. Hopefully they can get it sorted out. But hello, welcome in. I'm happy to see you. Yeah, Artanelico is very tongue-in-cheek, and sometimes it's fine, and sometimes it's not. Did I put a button on her shoes? Oh, you can't even see it from that angle. That means I'm in charge. The me of right now gets to decide if her Mary Janes have a button or not. Yeah, it can be some pretty insane tonal whiplash sometimes. There were times where, like, Croy was, like, the most emotionally intelligent main character I've seen ever, and then you would get into, like, a shop NPC discussion, and it was just, like, the most textbook basic anime protag bullshit you've seen before, and I'm like, 2 different people are writing these. Like, I refuse to believe that the same person is writing both of these depictions of this character. Fucking hate Cynthia, man. She's the worst. Oh, for sure someone did. Yeah, there's a Cynthia in Artanelico, and we're talking about her. She sucks. Yeah, no, she's adorable, and we love, like, she could have been bulkier, honestly, but we love a strong woman working in a predominantly men's field. We love that. But then, yeah, she didn't take no for an answer, and that shit's whack. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, are you drawing Jason? God, I am so fucking terrible at shoes. Really? My first Jason fan? Do you like Jason? Everyone hates him! Are you the first person to like him? Even Johnny popped his head out.
Excuse me, sir or ma'am, do you need therapy?
No, that's our son. No, it's good. It's good that they love our son.
You're a bad son.
No. We love our son.
Who urged you that Jason is your favorite?
Must be a Danganronpa fan. Oh, okay. I'd never watched that. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Yippee! I love Dale, so I'm happy. I'm happy if people like Dale.
Do you have a favorite son or daughter?
No, tired one is Enric. Yeah, Dale's the big blonde guy. I don't know. I feel pretty strongly about all of them.
Well, I literally named my favorite, so.
Enric is a good choice. Although, you know what? No, I've technically had Jason fan art once. Yeah, I mean, at this point is like the content that's available to people publicly is like not even a first episode of anime's worth, you know what I mean? So I don't think that there's really anything there isn't even like a major like plot twist or anything in it, you know? So I think it's fine to talk about pretty openly. Look, when you're cursed, you gotta do what you gotta do, okay? And she feels bad about it. She doesn't like it. That's so early on. I guess I don't consider it a plot twist. It's more of like an early clue, right? An early clue for you to mull over. Yeah, I grew up in the woods, so seeing either like, you know, just animal corpses or even like sadly like an animal that got like hit by a car and is still kind of breathing and stuff like that. Like unfortunately I've seen plenty of upsetting things in regards to poor animals. It was so funny. I did that interview with Intern about my game, and like, Intern was so hung up on like, who the fuck would like secretly plan a birthday party and kidnap their friend to take them to the birthday party? Like, that's insane. You need better friends. That's crazy. And I was like, I don't know, it doesn't sound that crazy. And I was like, am I the problem? Am I the problem that I think that doesn't sound that crazy? And then literally the day after the interview I had with Intern, I was on Instagram and a friend of mine posted about being kidnapped and taken to a surprise birthday party. So of course, I hid any important personal information, but I sent it to Intern. I'm like, look, see? It happens. I think it's kind of like the same energy as like, and it's a little bit different when it's a child, right? But like, taking your child to Disney World. Something like that. Like, that's the kind of energy I'm thinking. I love Ambrosia too. My daughter. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Maybe. Very possible. Would they do that anymore though? Cause now you're not allowed to, like, if you have Disney Plus, they can kill you and it's fine. I don't know if you can get away with that anymore. Yeah, I think they're only ever always spelling out Artanelico. I don't think I can think of a song where they're spelling something else out. Oh god, I love this song. But if I don't have Disney Plus, they probably put it into the park admission TOS at this point. So you're already screwed if you go.
Someone really smuggle in an alligator. How do you even do that? Do you mean that little you mean that? Okay. So what we have to do is we have to entice the alligators. We need to put bait in the park in a strategic location. And just wait, bide your time. If you don't mean this, though, I have no idea what pet gif means. Now we're talking, Riley. Hell yeah. They're all my children. I don't know. I'm supposed to love them all equally, right? Oh, were they just whispering? I'll try to listen. Hello, hello, yeah. For once, we're actually drawing for once. It feels like a couple of things are being layered on top of each other. But it does sound like the rhythm of them spelling out Arts and Elico. But I don't know that I can actually make out what they're saying. Shoes are so hard. Oops. That'd be cute. Precious daughter deserves head pats.
If I make the heal... Oh, I don't really want them to have big heals. Well, we can always, like, I'll add you to the Discord server and you can always put it in there too if that would make you more comfy. I can be kind of bad with DMs because I have to prioritize getting back on like the projects that I'm working on and stuff. So sometimes my DMs get really backed up. I try not to let it get too bad, but sometimes it happens when the workload picks up. Thanks, I'm suffering. Shoes are so hard. Thank you! I am working on 3 different illustrations for 3 different zines right now. I'm still in contact with other zines, like, I've done my part of the work, but, you know, they're, like, formatting, so they might come back to me and be like, oh, hey, can we, like, change the... Like if a particular shadow is too dark for print or something like that, you know? So I'm still in contact with other zines, even though I've already finished the illustration. But I'm also on a team that is reanimating the cutscenes from The World Ends With You for the 20-year anniversary next year. So that's exciting too. But then there's also like... I'm a part of a singing VTuber group, and we try to plan singing collabs together and singing projects and stuff like that, so I gotta keep in constant contact with them, and I'm a part of other things coming up soon. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about those. I got some music-related stuff coming up soon. So... busy. Oh, hell yeah! Is it one of the secret? Are we not allowed? Is it one of the ones we're not allowed to talk about? God, it's always the Trivago ads. I feel like that's the only ad I get these days on Twitch. I've seen it 100 fucking times. Something feels wrong about it to me. It's like... it feels like the lip flaps it's too... like, it doesn't match the audio. And maybe it was just like... they did a little too much, like, editing and mixing on the vocal, like, recording, or they just got other people to do the voice acting, but they, like, filmed other people saying, like, I don't know, something's wrong with that ad. The way the mouths move doesn't align with the audio, and it drives me nuts. No, literally. Yippee! You're free from ad hell, thank you! No! The 3 worst things! Alright, Kitfish. I'm currently actively in 3, but there's a lot others that are like still just in the formatting phase. Are we still actively working on art for the scene that we're both in? I'm gonna figure out which one it is without saying what it is. I have the perfect questions. I know exactly how I'm gonna find out. Yeah, he's definitely the type of person who he'll buy clothing and then he like alters it to suit his needs, definitely. That's definitely who my boy is. It's not right. It's not right. Shoes are so hard. None of it looks right. I'm proud of myself for choosing to be productive today. I did a good job being diligent. Yeah! I'm a huge Nocia fan. I was obsessed with the game, and I was so happy when we got an anime. Oh my god. I love Nocia. Thank you. It's really hard. It's hard being productive. The anime is, we have seen so many terrible adaptations of games going into anime, movies, whatever, you know? So I really walked in kind of like expecting just absolutely nothing, just dog shit, but it was so good. It was so good. It's not perfect. It is certainly not perfect. I think the ending was like a little bit odd. It was gonna be difficult no matter what, because the way that the game ends is very meta, and that's hard to pull off with a TV show. Like, I expected it to kind of be awkward and clunky, and it was. But man, the art direction, the animation, the music, it was so great. Like, I was especially scared because you don't have like an actual main character in the game because it's just you. So I was very scared for them to like, okay, cool, this is the main character now, but oh my god, I'm obsessed with Yuri. I love them so much. What a perfect protagonist. I love it. Even with the downsides, I'm obsessed with that anime. I love it so much. I do highly, highly, highly recommend the game if you have, like, you know, the ability to play it. It's very good. I love Nocia. I have been happily gobbling up merchandise. I'm trying not to buy too much because I'm broke, but I had to get a couple. I'm very happy that a lot of it has been Setsu themed because I love Setsu. I'm obsessed with Setsu, but I need a couple more Yuri. I need like one nice Yuri figure, and then I would be very happy. But I love Setsu. This song's nice because they are speaking hymnos here. They don't do that enough in the background music. I'm gonna be suffering over these shoes. No, that was like inside Cosmosphere. That last song. This one is like Reisha's house. But yeah, the previous one was Cosmosphere. Ooh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Now we gotta make the rest of it match that. I think part of the problem is like the depth of the shoe, and I just need to like, I don't know. I don't use Cintiq or anything like that. Those are way too expensive. Those are so expensive. But it's like one. It is one of the like the big screens. But I don't think that it's really... I guess maybe it helps a little bit, but I don't think that the tablet itself has anything to do with like my line quality or anything like that. I don't think so. Yeah, so if we do these... That link has everything of mine. You could find it if you scrolled enough on Blue Sky, but it's on my ArtStation. That's probably the easiest way, since there's no clutter on ArtStation. It should say ArtStation on it. Oh no, it says portfolio resume. I lied to you. It probably would if you hovered over it, but yeah. A portfolio resume. Oh, did they not show you where the link goes? That's interesting. Yeah, there's a little bit of a... Shouldn't be too much, but there's a little bit of a lag. Between, like, me saying things and it getting to you. What's up, Ophelia? Oh, okay. I would say, you know, definitely be careful and don't strain your hand and your wrist too much. You don't want to get carpal tunnel, but there's plenty of people who do that and they're, you know, they're really fucking cracked at it. Yippee! Aw, I hope you get them. I love Setsu. I feel like the game and the anime, it is all just like strategically made to make you fall in love with Setsu. Setsu's so perfect. I don't trust anyone who walks out of that and isn't in love with Setsu. Setsu is so beautiful. Setsu is so gender. Setsu is so cool and awesome. I'm not 100% in love with those shoes, but I'm not like dying over cringe of them anymore. Gina! I wish we did more with Gina, both in the game and the anime. But like, if her and SQ get to live a happy lesbian life, that's awesome. Love that for them. Yeah, Gina's good. Willie, I told you gotta play Nocia! It's really good! There's this girl named Gina, and she's really sweet and nice, and she tells you midway through the game, and, she really likes feeding people. She likes cooking, and she likes it when people eat her food. And then like in the very last scene, she's giving food to a girl, and then, you know, you get like the end credits scene, and it's like, where are they now? And all it says is that Gina and SQ, like, they disappeared together. They went off together. And I was like, she's out there feeding her girl. They're traveling space together and she's feeding her girl, and that's beautiful. Yeah, Gina. I haven't played that one. Are you liking it, Lily? The art is so pretty in it. The one with the doll, right? The art is so good in that one. I need to play it. It's called Nocia. I'll spell it out for you. It's a game, but it's also an anime. And the game was made quite a few years ago now, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago now. And it was made by a team of like 6 people. It was a very small team. Very good, very good. It's like Among Us, but with a plot. I like it a lot. Yeah, Studio Lon and Ebi Hime. We love Ebi. It was definitely a small team, like less than 10 for sure. Small team. I love Kotori, the character designer. They're so good. It's been so long now, I'm like, new game. Where's the new game? I want to play more by them. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so sick. Yippee! Okay, so this is going to be like the base of the model because we're going to change her arms up for different poses and stuff. But we can sketch those. It always depends, of course. Nocia definitely feels like a full-length game to me. There's lots of different endings, there's lots of different like gameplay mechanics to it. But you do feel it, like, there's only like, maybe there's like 5 or 6 songs in the soundtrack, like the soundtrack's very small. So you definitely feel the small team in some aspects. Yeah, I do really like the song, yeah. Oh my god, Kit, oh my god. I was streaming it once, and my friend was like, what the fuck are you, why are you going so fast? I'm like, 'cause it's repeated dialogue, you don't understand, I've seen it a million times! But yeah, I do think Nocia is very good. Did I puff it up again at the bottom? No, just that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I have to go back and look at my old character sprites, be like, how did I draw my character? How did I draw her before? Ooh, I'm the opposite. I'm a super fast reader, so I could go through super fast and be like, okay, cool, that's the clue I needed to pick up on. I already know who Nocia is, like... I can go way too fast, so I'm the one causing problems when other people are trying to watch me. Oh yeah? Ooh. makes sense. Because I am a super fast reader, but I think it is usually when I'm the one actually in control of the book or the game or whatever. I think I experienced the same thing. Maybe we extend that a little bit. I don't know that I would really draw that joint, but we could go for the... Okay, so I think this... Yeah! Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping in. We'll probably stop pretty soon here because we have to go get dinner with the in-laws, unfortunately. Oh no, so busy! Best of luck, but thanks for popping in and yapping. I love talking about Lucia. Take good care of yourself. Yeah, we're managing somehow over here. Somehow. Yeah, low-key did kind of want, like, all of the sketch done today, but that's okay. One. Okay, fine. I'm gonna be really biased, though. I'm gonna be really biased. I love Exposure. There's sections of it that legit just sound like the musical. I don't know. Sound font? I don't fucking know. It sounds like Nier sometimes in the middle of the song. And when I was listening to it a lot, I'm like, oh, is that why I like this one so much? It sounds like Nier. But it's so good. I don't know that I could ever. I say like, oh, I don't know if I could ever pick one favorite, but it would be Heart Talks. It would be Heart Talks. But this one's definitely up there. It's so good. But probably should get going. I'm sitting here like, oh, her hands like both too big and not long enough at the same time. I fucked up the anatomy in both directions. Yeah, it's awesome. The songs are good on their own, but then also like how they're like choreographed into the game. I feel like they got better at that as the games progressed. Especially like that first song Eon sang in CL with the dancing and everything. They definitely got a lot better with the choreography of things. I would love to see what a new one looks like now. Praying for new art to let go, please. But it looks like an ISO just went live. Yeah, if the game's gonna be like Arts and Elico 3, then yeah, I just want the music. I don't want anything else. But if it's gonna be like 2, 4, or 5, then I want the game too. Cutie, the girlies are streaming together. Cute. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Shiny and to ISO. No stream tomorrow. I got work to do. But Wednesday should be 100-line day. Liger keeps saying like, oh, we'll do 1 stream a week and we'll do shorter streams, and I'm just like, X to doubt. We'll see. So if we don't do 100-line the whole day Wednesday, we will swap back over to drawing. I'm going to try to be more productive this week. But Thursday, Friday would be more drawing as well. Hopefully I can reschedule the thing with interns soon once they're feeling better. And Star Ocean on Saturday. Yeah. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well and you sleep well and you hydrate well. You take care of yourselves. You stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Thanks for popping in. Bye.